Okay, okay. Let's do... Okay, okay. Hold it. We gotta make sure that this volume works, kind of. Testing. Hey, look at that. Okay, so lots of new things. Let's get right to it. What's up, everyone? As you can see, new stream, I guess. It's kind of weird. Test. Let me see if stuff works. Cause low-key, I'm not quite sure if it might or might not work. Okay, weird. Okay. 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 Just gonna edit a few things, and if I edit this chat here, oh, look at that. Okay, so now if I type in there, it should hopefully pop up. Because low-key, this is the first time. Maybe. Testing. So I never tested this before. Huh, weird. Okay, I guess it's just like the last message gets deleted. Okay, fun. Yeah. Anyways. Welcome everyone, welcome to a fun little stream. We got actually a lot of new things working right now. Sort of a stream, kind of. We got, what was it? Oh, we got new mic. It might sound different. Better yet, it doesn't break, which is great. Yes. Right now we are currently working on a library which was fun. That's why you can see I am looping automatically and I am loading automatically. Well, those are kind of like, I want to say, it's more like it's the Datapack library. That's pretty much what we're working on. So yes. Oh, we get some new music too. Pretty cool. But yeah, we are gonna get right into the coding. This is gonna be a very technical video, but hopefully, well, it's just gonna be technical. That's all it is. We are gonna be figuring this out together. We're gonna be using our resources. We're gonna be doing all sorts of stuff. And I can show you what I have right now. There we go. So, right now, here we can get rid of this. Look at this. If I go in here, oh yeah, beat. Yes. I keep forgetting that with beat, if I have multiple links, it tends to bug up. Datapack. Particle test. And there we go. Look at that. Now it's all better. Oh yeah. So basically what this does is I made a decorator function. And this decorator function, as you can see, we got func, load, and we can also do tick. This saves a lot of time. Instead of doing function this and then appending to a JSON file, we just do this and it does it automatically. And you can see that we can call, let's say, test. We can actually call test, and it's defined in test, but it's a different test. So we got Python variables, like Python definitions, and we got Minecraft function definitions. So I'm looping automatically. It's technically defined as test. And as you can see, I am looping automatically. So it's pretty cool, pretty interesting. We even got like a pack.raw, and what this is a raw command, like the raw just out there. Well, this does a pack.raw, so this throws it in my own pipeline, which is kind of interesting. This hopefully this one line of code should speed up the whole coding process pretty fast, because as right now you can see this is like a definition right now. This is just a normal say command, and this is a raw command. Still we got particle library, working on that still. I'm gonna import that into Packify, and that's the pack we are working on. We can even, well, for Python, we can mouse over it and see, ooh, fancy text. I made sure to, well, I'm gonna look over all the text here too, just to make sure I have written everything down. We got, like, pack.load, turns def into MC functions, and links to load.json, and so on. We got, well, this is just a definition, but we got decorator functions, all that good stuff. And like we got version, print version. That is part of MBT library. So MBT library has a version control, And that's what we're going to be working on. Yeah. So, a few things. Oh, I found out that if I do note in all uppercase, look at that. That's pretty cool. You got 2 notes. Note to self. I already figured that out recently. We're definitely going to be kind of using the idea of generators, but it's a little bit different. We gotta link both the custom name and custom lore, because that's the main issue with all different versions. If we look, I could probably pop out this window here. There we go. As you can see, is display equals, and then wrapped in this is name and then lore. That can be a bit of an issue. As you can see, it's inside like a file, almost. This file, it's okay. But then if we switch to like, let's say 1.21, you got custom name equals this, and then custom lore equals this. So completely different. But I can map this to this and this to that pretty easily, and also keep with the 1.15 type style. Because if I do a custom mapping to not only display, but display and then append this if it's a certain version, and then add a comma if there's lore present, or if the lore and the name are present, then I add a comma. So yeah, I don't know, it's pretty interesting. So let's get into, item updater. Name lore serializer. As you can see right now, we are passing in version as a parameter, and we expect it to be an int, and we got a defined version of 1. That's our base version. And you might be wondering, oh, what is this internal pack stuff? Well, that's also the version control. If I run this, as you can see, I got the base text. This is 1.13, this is 1.14 and above. And you can see here, I'm just importing the custom name registry NBT. And down here. Oh yeah, with the text component, look at that. Custom names. Everything is customized. Look at that. So most of this was like, oh yeah, and error control. This is actually pretty useful. I might do more error control here too, because I think, was it? Color has to be a string, and text has to be a string. So if it's not a string, then I might have an issue. But right now, we're working on a serializer. So for this name serializer, we are going to pass in a version. And we probably need the data of the text component. Now, this text component, hopefully will, I'm hoping, should I just append? Now this is a good question. With the text component, I could do a class and then add text component. So I can add this, or I could set like inside a register item inside that, and then I import this class here as like a custom underscore name, and then that equals to text component. This could work, maybe. Yeah, that works. Cool. Um. Alright, let's see. Now we can pass through functions that pass through a string, and that returns to MBT string, which is pretty much this. Trying to get like a good sense of, like, you can see here. What was it? Oh yeah, commenting. Yeah, commenting stuff, adding, just names to things like register item has a hover over it. So I'm trying to make that more readable. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, and we got post initialize. This is like checks for errors and stuff. And we just do stylized fields for like a loop in function. Oh yeah. Okay, so we need to input custom name. And we expect that to be a string equals, and we'll have a blank for now. Actually, you know what? None. And we need to do lower, and we expect that to be a string equals none. There we go. So now I got version, custom name, lore. Now we're just doing a simple if statement. If version is less than or equal to 2, then it's going to probably do a format. Yeah. Boop. So 13 would be like this. We're just gonna have that right there. And we need to make this into a component. So this all has to be outputted. Base or string equals. Wait, now let's think about this. We already got this part, which is okay, I think. Yeah, because that's text, test, italic, false, but that's true. So all we need to input is %data, or $, or rather, and then we need lore. We need to have like a, I think a output mpt string equals bing. Empty our string equals, and then we're gonna have an f function. It's gonna be a bit of an issue. I keep forgetting that little. Oh wait. I was gonna. No, yeah. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna look. I keep forgetting how to comment out. I think there's an escape function for this. Oh, double brackets. Yep. Double up the brackets. Right? Wait a minute, we don't need this. Yeah. Yep. Wait. Does this actually work? Print. MBT. Screen. Okay, wait, this gives me an idea. Version equals 1. And text. Wait, custom name equals that. Okay. Wait. If version equals 2 MBT string, and then if custom underscore name is not equal to none, then MBT string equals f string, and instead of display name, wait. Let me think about this. Um, so we got custom lore and a custom name. Can we switch to advanced editor? Not really. Okay. Well, I wonder. Because with the custom lore, we just need a. We need to like build this out. Name equals this. So it's a string. And then custom underscore name. Wait, custom name. Yada yada. What if we do name have that and then escape of custom name? Okay, this is gonna be running the first time. And if custom name and lore are not equal to none. And then a big else statement. Wait, this makes me think now. Because we could always have like if lore equals not, or is not equal. Yeah. Okay. Name lore now let's look back at this. Lore is pretty simple. That is not equal to that. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I wonder if I could just switch this out for single commas. Yeah. Instant template. We have lower. Yeah. Okay, if custom name is not equal to null, and if lower and custom underscore name is not equal to none. I could probably do like a data map for this, maybe? I'm not quite sure. Because this is just if you want the lore. What was I gonna do? Wait. MBT string dot name. Oh, yep, you know, I'm gonna have name and lore. So then what I'm gonna do, if custom underscore name or string dot name and lore is not equal to none. Or no, it would be empty. Then MBT string, and this is what we output. A function okay. So we got name already down, name, and the lore, yeah, that's already down, so lore. So we just need MBT string name and lore. Oh yeah. But if else use display again, a rough version. If reducing is not equal to that, then you want to just display this. Then okay, let's see if it works. Else, okay, we're going in F string. I need this into like a proper F string. So I'm gonna work backwards. Unless this needs like triple. Oh. It does need triple. Oh, okay, okay. So, print F string. And we're gonna get just as something simple for now. Yes. Yes. Learning. Give cobblestone. It needs brackets, but then the brackets need to be tripled up. Okay, let's see. Bro, chill. Yep. Test with italics. Yeah, I guess you don't technically need italics, but I guess it kind of works. You know what, let's load up. Let's add an instance. What was this, 1.13? Okay, that's a little far. Version testing. Oh yeah, let's launch it in Minecraft, see if it runs. Okay. Test. Super flat. Ooh, this is gonna be so weird. Okay. If I do. Oh. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, wait. Custom name equals this. But now let's say lower also equals that. Let's see if it works. Yeah. Test. I forget. I forget a lot. Old version of Minecraft. Okay, so yeah, test. But let's say, for this I want color equal to red and false, and bold equals true. Keep this temporary command. Oh, that works. That works really well. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Oh, let's check out an old village. Man, it's been a while. Concrete. Ho. Man, this is a very old village. Oh, hey, that's actually really good. And yep, the well goes straight to bedrock. Ah, yes, old village. And there was no path blocks either. Man, this is nice. They used to have gravel. I knew that. But then they changed it to paths. I don't know what happened in this version. Oh yeah, classics. These were these were my second favorite houses next to the library ones. We're just doing a little village exploration. Oh, that's a library. Yeah. Ho ho ho. But yeah, we got the test in version 1.13. So that's a good test. Ooh. Oh yeah. You know, I could even do, this is a custom name, and it could be like blue or something, and instead of it being bold, yeah, underline equals true. And then we just run this command, we copy it, and we paste it in here. Oh, look at that. One step closer to getting a Vive version control. This basically means that we got one version down and then a few more versions to go. I think it's just 2 major switches for the name department. And the lore. The lore is the interesting part. Yeah, right, villager. Ooh, Trioris, what are you doing? But yeah. Okay. This is our name lore serializer. But this is just for versions that are below 2. We are gonna do that are greater than 3, I think. I'm gonna check my version control. Yeah, greater or equal to 3, but then we need to do less than 32. So we just, oh yeah. Version is greater than 3. And version is less than 32. We can, I think, still uses the old name scheme, because I think with this pack format, I think it's 1.14. Maybe 1.13. Yep. Hey, that actually imported. Nice. Okay. We need 1.14. Okay. So let's say test. All this is going to be generated. Test. Looky, I might copy the code if it's not too different. I think, yeah, I can copy this real quick. Yeah, because use a single ones, display, data, new format. Yeah, okay. So instead of escape functions, which are these little slashes, they don't have those. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the comments. And if custom name is not equal to none, so that means there has to be something, we are gonna do the first name. Pretty sure I could just almost copy this. And instead of, we do single commas, but then we have to change these into actual commas, just so we don't get those two confused. And then if lore is not equal to none, we pretty much do the same thing, I think. Right? I'm gonna double check just in case, because I mean, alright. Now it's gonna be our test display. So lore, yada yada. Lore is enclosed by brackets. So MBT string lore. But we gotta switch these out because now they're single commas. Yeah, okay. We could probably just copy this. Else MBT string not equal to null. Oh yeah. We need this up here. If MBT string not equal to empty string. And I think this changed because display actually, wait, no, that's pretty much the same. Okay, and text, this needs a version, and we are going to set this to 4, version 4. So version 1. Oh yeah. we're gonna, I think we could just return NBT, return NBT underscore string, and then A equals this, and B equals this, and then we can print all of them. So we're going to do an F string again. I love these things. New line. We're going to have A in here. And then new line, because we need some spacing. And then we're going to do B. Okay. Yep. Look at that. Okay. This should be our new and updated. Yeah. We need to wrap this and that. And we're just doing a classic because we don't have the full thing built just yet. Oop. But we're getting close. So new line. Give cobblestone. Okay, this should still work, right? This one's the old format. Yes, it still works. Okay, and I expect this one to not work. Yep. That is correct. Okay. So this is 1.14 territory. So we're gonna create a new instance. Probably scroll down 1.14.4. Yeah, let's get interesting. And let's launch this. I think this is oh, what update is this? Buzzing bees, I think? It could be buzzing bees, because I think... Or it could be the polar bears. Oh, the village and pillage update? Okay. Test. We're gonna do creative. And launch sheets on, super flat. There we go. And if this command works, then we are in the home stretch. Oh, look at that. Ho ho ho. I don't see the lore though. No, it's a little worrying. Maybe I did something wrong with it. Oh, maybe they updated it. Okay. We are just gonna do display lore. We are gonna copy that, put that into a little comment here. And we are gonna check the difference between 1.14 and 1.13. Shoot, yeah, I guess we do need to use the text component. Okay, this little text component works in every version, which I'm glad. Customizable lore. Ho ho ho. I want to kind of integrate these two together, so you can have like just a string or this. Okay, well, customizable lore. We want bold. Oh, we want bold equals true and color equals green. Yeah, why not? Is this? Oh shoot. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Copy. And let's say I want to do that. Oh my lord. We got it working. Ho ho ho. This is cool. Hmm. Man. Now that makes me think. Okay, well, for text components here, I think it's, yeah. Text, self.text. But the Lord doesn't have it. I guess it's kind of like a dictionary. Okay, well, now we know. Okay, so first version 32 to 39. Yeah. We do item updater. I think 39's our latest. And after that, yeah, 39, it's all up from there. Cool. Cool. Okay. Let me think here. Because we got, lore equals this, and then it just encapsulate the text. And I think, yeah, the text is like a whole list. So, if I go into here and go into like 1.20.5, we got lore equals test. Yep, we're doing test too. Okay. I think, yeah, this is a very weird version history because, like, we got 3 to 32. That's like what? This is internal versions too. We just subtract one from the other, so that's like 29 versions. Oh, what's up, handsome boy? Ooh, glad you asked. Let me showcase you the library. It's actually really cool. It's for working on data packs. But this is specifically for like beat and bolt data packs. So let me take you through this little item updater. Now with Minecraft, items usually get updated quite frequently. There's lots of MBT, like all that stuff. I don't feel like having to update an item over and over again to match MBT. So I'm doing some coding, as you can see here, for MBT shenanigans. So right now we're doing version like, I think this version right here, this little give cobblestone. I can put this into command, and look at that. It makes me a whole new item. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's it's weird. I'll tell you that. Right now we support 32 versions, I guess, to a point. Yeah, I think most of this code, I just need to update to like custom names equals this, and then so on. We can take out this brackets and custom name equals custom name. Oh yeah, pretty intuitive. Not really, but it's what it does. And the lore. There we go. I think, yeah, that's the lore. And we just bracket that. Yeah, I'm gonna just simplify this. Text into, yeah. Customizable lore. So name serializer. Yeah, that's what it is. Gonna hopefully make this updatable to any version. Hopefully. I want to take it as a string or stringless. That's the thing. But okay, wait. Test. Bold. Nope. Switch to advanced editor. Test. Gonna make this one bold. What? Okay, so man, we shouldn't touch this version just yet. We got okay, what's the difference between like multi-line more and like, I don't know. So you know what? We're gonna make it simple. And we're gonna do another hashtag and input that. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So this, my text component generates this part. But if I set it to like a dictionary, so if I have like a list of lists, it would be a dictionary. Okay. You know what? I will. Oh man, that's gonna take so much rewriting. Wait a minute. Let me think. Is that 1 point? Yeah, that's the wrong version. Okay, never mind. Mm-hmm. Okay, never mind. Test. Okay, that's a space. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And this. Mm-hmm. We are just gonna generate it. Let's see if it works. Handle name, handle lore, blah blah blah. Oh, hello, Sam boy. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still struggling here. Looking at this code, it is rough. Also, I don't know why the little OBS stream is not working. Everything's kind of breaking, but that's okay. Oh, I'm doing just fine. Just kind of iffy with the code. So I messed up pretty bad. Basically, what I need to do is with this item, I want to have more than just one lore line. I'm going to see if I can AI generate it, just because it's dealing with lots of stuff. Lore set, lore line 1, lore line 2, print, generate MPT, yeah, okay, yeah, this text, lore. How are you doing? Oh, is the stream lagging for you? You know, I'll make a poll for that. Wait. Okay, never mind. Hold up. I'm gonna end that Q&A. Hold up. We're gonna do a poll. There we go. I have no clue how well this stream is working. Cause, yeah, it might be lagging. Who knows? Floor efficiency, floor set, else. The floor. I wonder if this works. Lower, custom lower. Ah, yes. Lower equals text component. But now, what if you want more than one? Okay, we're gonna do like every little bit of. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Version 3. The floor. Mm-hmm. Combined lower. List. Okay. The floor, yada yada. Yeah. You know. Text component. Okay, F lower. String gonna be T lower. Okay. Oh, okay. But now. Okay. So we got this. That should separate it. Copy. Mm-hmm. The floor. Mm-hmm. Yes. No, let's see. Let's see. No, what? No, okay. Okay, that's good. Just making sure the stream ain't lagging. Mm-hmm. Man, that's weird. Mm-hmm. A floor. Okay, let's see if this works. If this does, that's great. That means we have lots of lore. Okay. Customizable lore, customize. Okay. Mm-hmm. Lore. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it works. I'm pretty sure. Because if we do /give. Yes! Yes, it works. But if the lore does not wrap, yes, it works. It works. We got custom lore. Ho ho ho. And keep in mind, this is like the hardest part of like everything. Oh, and great music too. Damn. Man, everything's coming together. Oh yeah. Okay, let me comprehend this real quick. Wait. Is there like... Okay. 1.13. We don't need this because we got to go to 1.12. Test. Ha. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hello, Samboy. I think that's how I spell your name. Not quite sure. We made a breakthrough. Okay. Great news. I found out. Well, more specifically. So 1.13 has something weird going on where the lore is messed up. Like the lore for 1.13 just doesn't work. So if instance of that lore list set MBT just equals nothing. just because we can't have like a list set, it's gonna be a little issue with that. Yeah, and this is okay. I'm comment stuff, my own comments. This is the builder function for the end. Okay, this makes lore possible. This makes names possible. Okay, my real question though is, can we have something like for version 4, let's do red. Okay, let's see if this breaks the program. If it somehow works, I'd be amazed. Oh yeah. /give backend games command block. Cause I guess this is, oh, look at that. It works. That's great. It automatically works. Hi, man. That's beautiful. That's, you know, I'm gonna start Q&A. Something interesting. Stream. There we go. Okay, so just in case, you know, if anyone wants a stream idea or like has a stream idea they want to see, just let me know and I will put that down for you. But this was like the most difficult part with Minecraft Datapacks. It's just this. And now we got an instance. To be honest, this is like a lot of code. But on the upside, it's a lot of if-else statements. But they don't generally tend to update it like that much. So 3 but less than 39. We're going to the item possible. Okay. We are going to be moving up in versions. So 32 is version 1.20.5. So yeah. We are going to 1.21.5. Test. Instead of that, we're gonna have be in there. And we're just doing the name serializer. Oh yeah, custom name equals that. So instead of floor and display, all that stuff, we just have we don't need it in a subfolder anymore. Oh yeah, you need that though. And we don't need it wrapped either, which is weird. But we do need it wrapped in... Okay. We have lore equals, and then okay. Lore equals, we're gonna wrap this. Bam. Bam. Okay. That's our lower component. And we need to wrap this in another yeah, because we need to wrap this. Okay, and then we do, what is it? Just bam bam. Oh yeah, and then custom underscore name equals okay. So instead of a subfolder, we're gonna have, I think that's it. Yeah, instead of a subfolder, all that changes is little wraps. There we go. And let's hope. Yes, this doesn't. Ooh, this doesn't work. That's good. But if we, let's say, put it inside here. How does it handle? Okay, test. Okay. Not good. Text components, lore serializer. So what we got is this. name. Cobblestone. Wait, did I update? No. Yeah, because it needs to be. Oh. Right? Yeah, because I need to update the version. Ah, yeah. Bro. Version. It should be passing through. If else 32 greater than or equal to, if it's less than or equal to less than 32. What about 33? Okay. That's weird. That's really weird. More equals F string. Do I need? You know what? I think it was the extra. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. So let's remove this. Let's make sure it's not. Okay. 7 quit. Let's load an instance. This is 1.20.5. Okay. Just making sure. Anything with this is just, you know, a little iffy around the corners. Ho ho ho. Super flat. Yeah, that'll work. And slash Q, like in games, command block. No. Jeez, wait. Custom name. Yep. We don't need any of this. Wait. Or okay, wait, hold up. Let's get some more music. Ooh. Wait, hold up. I can do something better. Okay. Boom. Oh yeah. Look at that. Wait, hold up. I'm wondering if that's picking up on stream. There we go. Perfect. Kevin MacLeod. The perfect non-copyright music. Okay, yeah, anyways. What we got is hashtag yada yada yada. When we need this custom name, it was just wrapped around that. I don't think it needs any wrapper part. So for versions F name, we actually don't need that. That's weird. Okay. Let's look at the lore. Lore is a little weird. We need 1, 2, 1, 2. I already put that in, so all we need is just a string. Because we get lore equals lore. Yeah. I doubled up. Oops. Oh well. We don't need these two symbols. Or even this, I think. Yeah. No, actually we do need that. Okay. Yeah, same with this. Wait. No. Okay. If name, custom name. Oh, wait, that's... I'm doing something weird. Okay. Yep. Man, AI to the rescue, jeez. Okay, I know my mistake. Instead of doing... See all this stuff, custom name. It's... Components. Copy. No. Oh jeez. We cannot be having this. Wait, he made Hall the Mountain King? I did not know Kevin MacLeod did that. Oh, fluffing a duck is a classic though. Okay, let's see. Custom name. Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess we don't need that either. Uh-oh. This is an error. Yeah, incorrect indentation. Okay. This is looking a little promising. Copy. But is not. Darn music. Okay, wait, let's see what's going on here. Test. Test. Boom. Okay. Test. Test. Trying to think here. Because we got weird output. Like, okay. So, what I'm seeing here is this. This is not this. Custom name equals, and then $sign, and then has that text. But multi-line. Nope. I'm gonna try and copy. Yeah, copy. Multi-line. Has custom name. Boom. This is a. Oh, let's go. I didn't know. Okay. This is actually peak. Never mind. This is a stress-free zone. Custom name, color blue, italic false, online true. This is one section. Custom name equals blah blah blah. That's what we got. And then yeah, it goes on like that. But then the lore is something. Oh, wait. Lore equals. Damn. Okay. Text. Wait. Wait a minute. If we're trying to get a separate line, we need played donut SMP. SM boy. Okay. I got you. I'll see. Cause low-key, I'm more of a coder. Okay. We're missing the end of that. Okay, so that's a section. Okay. So instead, lower that join. We can have wait. In current group. Shoot. Where is this lore? Right. So I'm making an instance for each item and lore. If we hit that equals in, then we hit that. Group string that join current group. Okay, I found it out. Okay. That should hopefully work. No. Okay, what is it? Okay, let me fix up this command. Let's see if... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Doom! Welcome, Doom! Welcome to my little dodgy stream here. Oh man, I'm trying to... Okay, that's a text component. And it gets separated by this and this. Yes. Welcome, Doom. Oh, I'm just making a Datapack library. You know, I could show you the functionality I got so far. It took me about a week, but yeah, we got the little decorator symbols. Now, what decorator symbols are for, actually this is for a different type of Datapack. It's a beat and a bolt Datapack. So it allows for Python ability. So you can do Python functions inside vanilla commands. So we got a little, like, say, like for I in range 10, we can do, say, hi. And this is for the Python test 2. Look at that, it repeats hi 10 times. So that's basic bolt functionality. I did a whole tutorial on just getting started with it, but yeah, it's actually pretty cool. So this is a whole command. Yeah, it is fun. But this has its downsides, like, let's say you have to define something, like define a function, but you also have normal Minecraft commands in there. You can just have a decorator symbol, and it allows for either a function, loading, or you can do a tick. And the special part about loading and ticking is that it generates, in the Minecraft, load.json and tick.json. What that basically means is that if I do .load, it loads the command when I join the world, and .tick runs every tick. And that function is just a basic function. But yeah, like this test with the little brackets here, that's actually a separate function. You can't do this normally, but with this code, look at that. I am looping automatically. That pulled from this. Oh. And you got pack.raw, and this just allows for raw commands instead of doing, say, normal commands. It's all the normal beat functions. Pretty much, yeah. Ooh, I wonder if I could def test 20. And I can say, hello world. It worked. That's so weird. Wait, that is really weird. Okay, if it did work, it said hello world here. It itself isn't exposed to it until I do def 20, I guess? Yes! Oh my god! That's so weird. Okay. So this is a private function. I'm gonna make a note of that. This is a private function. I mean, okay, something cool with this though. I know it worked. Isn't that cool? The pack.raw though is just a simple test for having, let's say, it's basically this whole thing, but it's turning it into my own bucket. Like, pretend this is a bucket, but this is for a different library called Bolt. I'm using Packify, and Packify is what I'm working on. And right now, I'm working on an item updater, which has so many lines of code. I'm gonna make this its own function, like own file and everything. Oh, I think I'm about to sneeze. Yeah, but right now, in this Python debugger, we got custom name, yada yada, text. Thank you. No sneezing yet, just you wait. This is custom text. Color blue, italic, false, underline, true. Okay. Weird. And this is all wrapped up in that custom name, which, yeah, it should be wrapped up in all that. So I'm guessing it's just a lore, right? Lore is a list, string, list. Hey. Okay, wait, no, that's supposed to end like that. That's from that. In the very beginning. Yeah, I know, the music. Okay, so, funny enough, it's Kevin MacLeod. And what Kevin MacLeod did is made all our childhoods, all the childhood music. And it's beautiful. Man, it's so peaceful. It's like pure joy. Hmm. Oh yeah. If statements. Wait, is this seriously dramatic? Marigold's a weasel. That's crazy. Oh yeah. Okay. Do we got a new command? No. Let me guess. It's to do with little separators. No. Lower text. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. It's supposed to be brackets. Okay, we probably don't need. Oh man. That was dumb of me. Okay, wait, what's going on here? Give cobblestone. Oh yeah, because needs to be bracketed outside. Or no, it needs to be bracket inside. Yes. And then okay. What is this? I feel like I'm getting something wrong here. This is an F string, right? I know it's cool, but it's okay, wait. Let's just output this. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, it was supposed to be. It works! Oh, we got 1.20.5 done. That's another version. Oh, let's go, let's go. Wait, we don't need sad music. We need... Oh, yeah. Okay, we got it to work. That's another era of Minecraft commands just done right there. Sort of. That's all the naming stuff, which is complicated. Very complicated. This is gonna get a lot more simplified, or simpler, like all the name serializers and stuff like that. But, oh, look at that. It was just a matter of wrapping the text in a different... Okay, well, oh well. And with this, instead of lore dot string, we're gonna do from version 39 to, what is it? Oh, I guess it's 39 and up. Okay, well, I guess that's cool. And it's not less than the main version. If version is greater than equal to 39. I'm so happy about this. Okay, now the one major change with this is if we check over here, it's almost exactly the same with the custom name, but it's just this. So this is right. This is all the exact same. It's just this little string indicator. So what I'm gonna dig through here is custom name. And I don't think we need that. Yeah, we don't need this little thing. New line. Now, I don't know about lore. Yeah, okay, lore got rid of that too. Okay, okay. And it should be as simple as that. If I update it to like, probably like 40 or something. Version 40, version 40, version 40, version 40, version 40. This should actually work. And I expect it to not work in this, yes, but if we just get rid of all this, paste it in here. Look at that. It works. It's, oh, that's so beautiful. That's amazing. Okay. I'm gonna stretch. Yeah. So that's okay. What we just did there is here. Okay. Wait. Time. Do mobs by false. Type equals not player. Okay. So, what we just did, what you're here witness today, is that we have both, for linking basically item names, custom item names, and custom lore 2 set items, we have just did the pretty hard part of making a serializer, kind of. It's a very bad serializer, but it's a serializer nonetheless. And this works for every version above 1.13 now. With the help of a wee bit of AI, because I made some dumb mistakes and I just needed to make sure I wasn't flipping out. And the use of Gamer Geeks, we have done it. So this, like item B, that's easy to make now. That's very easy. We just add that to the components. Yeah, okay, that's great. And actually, what we can do here is for like item, let's do item A actually. We're gonna comment all this out. Okay. And comment this out. What we're gonna do for item A is we're gonna make a for loop for I in range, and we can have for I in, we can have a dictionary. 1, 10. We can output that too. Okay. Ho ho ho. 10. We could probably have version 30 and 40. So instead of having a version, we can do print. Yeah, we can just print this. And yeah, that's good. Okay, should probably F string this. Slash new line A. Look at that. What we just did is make 3 lines. So if I just copy like, what is this, the newest version? Yeah, 1.20.5. Oh yeah, I can't use that. Silly me. I mean 1.20.5, that's beyond 1.20.6. Or I think above 39, so that's 40. Oh yeah, 37. Yeah, 37. They had that weird little part right there. So what we can do is we can do /give current player. Let's do, I don't know, acacia log, and we can just input this as valid NBT data. Ooh, look at that. Custom name here, test. And this should work in almost every version. Like, pretty much. It's beautiful. And that's all for NBT datas. For all versions, well, all the selected versions that matter. That really matters to the names. And yeah, version control. So I guess you don't have to update any item names on the, well, blah, man. I'm just freaking out because this is the hard part. Like, no joke, having this data generated is the hardest part you can do. Everything else is very easy. And actually, we can do to make it look cleaner, print pack version I. And version. Oh wait. Version control. No, yeah, I guess it's technically, I can specify what version in an output. Yeah. Unless we just search for it in this internal, yeah. I wonder if I can, like, we do maybe this. Oh yeah. We do that, set that equal. Unhashable. Let's check up on the Q&A. We haven't done that in a little bit. A map review? Oh, Doom, I like your idea. I have done map review, but I haven't done that in a while. You know? And also, I think I broke the text thing. So, yeah. Print 2. Darkest Child. Ooh, spooky. Give version string. We can't always, okay. Get version string. String.2. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now you just put this as for I. 37 version should be 1.20.4. Item updater, print version, get version, I. Internal ID. I'm planning to make an apology dedicated to some people who. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it would be better if you just apologized them in person, but I don't know if it's like online friends or whatever. But yeah, if it is that you want to make amends, it's probably best that you talk to them directly. Probably not make it public. Yeah. I don't know. That's a little difficult here. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, yeah. At least, it's complicated. It's probably something that won't be or won't be easy to figure out, but it's there. Hmm. No, it's okay. Yeah, it's just a lot to think about. And there's sad music playing right now. I should probably change that. Oh. You know what? Actually, hold up. I'm enlivening the party up. I'm getting caffeine. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. I need to open this. It's so weird. I'm not supposed to have as much caffeine as I'm having right now. Well, you know. Okay, just listen to this. If you could guess by the drink of how that opened, I'm pretty sure you're a caffeine addict too. But yeah. Oh man, what is this? 225. They lessened the calorie or caffeine again. Dude, it used to be like 200 per bottle. Now it's just 100 or 225 milligrams per can. That's sad. I don't know why they're doing that. Man. Oh, well, that's great. Shoot. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Shoot. Okay, that's good. Should be 38 instead of 39. Probably enough caffeine to... Actually, it's not enough caffeine. There isn't enough. There's never enough. That version, okay. Save all. Oh, I freaking love caffeine. Ooh. There we go. Huh, no, it works. 1.21.7, that's the command for that. 1.21.4? Wait a minute. 1.21.4. I need to double check something. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, sweet. I wasn't tripping out. Ooh. Okay, this is great. We got one part done. You know what? I'm gonna move this whole this one serializer, name lore serializer, into its own folder. Name lore serializer. I'm actually gonna do it next to serializer.py. Okay. Now we can get rid of this. And we can just have from nbt library dot serializer import name serializer, and it should still work. Ho ho ho, look at that, cleaner code. We just have to import this now and we got name lore serializer. Okay. And then the name lower serializer, yeah. Oh, I'm glad I'm inspiring. But to be honest, I don't know. I know there's mods out there that do, what was it, text to voice software. Like you type in chat and then it, maybe it's just narrator. Wait, maybe it's just like accessibility. Narrator narrates chat. Kind of. I think there's a better version of that, possibly, but it's in accessibility settings. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that. So you could just say, and it says hello world. So yeah, maybe. There it's off. Why am I listening to spooky stuff now? There you go. Ooh, voice mod. You know, I've heard interesting things. I heard it was paid for. I don't know if that's right. But, you know, it's pretty interesting. I know there's tons of ways to do lots of stuff, like for voice and video and stuff like that. But yeah, if you want to, go right on ahead. I'll support you. But now we gotta work on okay, that was the hard part, sort of. But the second hardest part is getting the register item. Register item, yeah. Yeah. I'm always here to support you. Custom name. Version. Wait, what? Back format. I wonder if I could just like oh, okay. Everything's red. Yes. Okay. Great. I'm just gonna steal this real quick. No. Yeah, I'll support you. Oh, sweet. Control. Holds 1.13 to 26.1. Well, I wish you. Oh yeah, got work in the morning. I wish you a good work day tomorrow. Yeah, I got work in the, but not in the morning. Just I work nights, so yeah. Take care. I'll probably be streaming for a good little bit still. Okay. So what we got right now is holds 1.13 version control. Yeah, you too, Doom Striker. Get plenty of rest and have a good rest of your night. Bye bye. Stores Minecraft stores. Wait, can I do a new 9/new? Stores Minecraft versions. Internal update counter. Pack format. Wait. Datapack format. And syntax type. Yes. Okay. No, we don't need any of this because we got all the custom name stuff. Yeah, I'm just amazed that that works. Also, I need to fix the chat. I think properties. Timestamps. Okay. We are gonna edit. Oh? Maybe. Oh, shoot. We don't want to do that. Nothing. Loki, I'm just gonna try and figure this chat thing out while I still have a chat. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Let's see if we can just edit this. It's probably a good time that I'm working on this too. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, contrast. It was chroma key. Wait, okay. Okay, property. Chat, what are we gonna do with you? No. Oh shoot. Properties. Probably 900. Width from 400. Yeah, that's. Oh, look at that. Yes, sir. I'm still working on that. Actually, what we did, here, there. What we did is, we got basically the custom names and custom lore working for every single version of Minecraft. Well, that can support it. I know there's 1.12, but 1.12 we don't touch with a stick. It's a little too messed up. But yeah, lots of cool stuff actually. I think this is all that was worked on. Ta-da! Name lore serializer. Yeah, I'm hoping that this will be used for Datapack creators, because then you can just update a Datapack by changing a number and, you know, not having to change the code all the time, which is really useful. But I'm hoping to add more functionality like auto resource generator, like for resource packs, and yeah, stuff like that. But that's gonna take a little bit. I know that for sure because I've done that so much. So this is hopefully gonna not only improve the lives of every Datapack user that uses this library, but also speeds up development. Actually, I used this library a little bit with a Datapack recently made. It's actually kind of cool. Here, I'll show you here. Mixie's Cauldron. Oh yeah, look at that. Explorer combos, list of solubles, list of lipophilics, over 1,000 combos. This was all made with, like, I think not a lot of lines of code, I'd say. But yeah, you can mix all these ingredients together. And it runs fast. So yeah. Oh wait, Craft Player. Ooh, I want to check out ViewJam. People who join this, like, ooh, a third entry. I think I know what that was. I think yeah, elemental crystals. Craft Player made like a whole custom block, which is actually really dope. I like it. And it's like real life elements too. I did more of a magical theme for it, but yeah. Elements, 20 elements in the periodic table. 25 chemical reactions. So yeah, it reminds me of Education Edition a little bit. Oop. And then I think elemental crystals. Yeah, that was a recent one. It's like, whoa. It's actually kind of dope. Yeah, custom UI and stuff. That was a nice touch. Like, custom textures, custom UI. I didn't do any custom textures. I probably should have, but, you know. It's not that important. I mean, look at that. Element abilities. That's what you call true elements. Oh, thanks, dude. Well, I'm glad I could be entertaining. Even though it's mostly, you know, nerding out to lines of code. Yeah. Thank you very much. I'm glad to have you part of the whole group. I don't even know what to call it. To be honest, I have no clue what to call, like, my supporters. It's great that you've helped out this far. Like, I couldn't believe 348 people were here. Yeah. I'm currently working on a project. This is the project right now. But I'm also trying to teach people how to make their own data packs using that resource. And you know, it's nice. But thanks, SM boy. You're very nice. You know what? Actually, we need party music. Hold up. I always pick Kevin McLeod. You know what? Terraria music. Yeah, Terraria music. Okay. There we go. That's close enough to a party music. Yeah. Okay. Man. Okay. Oh, bye-bye. I'm glad you could stay for the stream. It was great having you along. I hope to see you maybe some other time. If I'm able to stream. I've been working a lot. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna be continuing coding. Ooh. Huh. Okay, let's see. Tell is weird. I mean, tell is cool. Like, you got the selector, you got the hover, you got the click. It just, like, appends, well, kind of. It adds to the style. And yeah, we can return. Yeah, there's the append. That's for gradients. Man, this project is gonna be so cool. Okay, item updater. Now, how are we gonna do this? we're probably gonna have dev create school item. We're just gonna pass right now. But I feel like we need like a serializer for that stuff. You know what? Hold up. We are gonna create a new group. P. I will have to do something real quick. And it's going to be in that folder. We need color source. And we're going to do pure black. Like my soul. Pure black like my soul. No. We're gonna cover this up. Properties. Back. And then we need a loading screen. GIF. Transparent? Yeah, why not? And if you just drag this, color. There we go. Okay, I will be right back. I'll be right back in a moment. shoot. Ha. Man, okay. I actually got lost in my house. It was not fun. But, okay. You guys have been jamming out to Terraria music. So, low-key. Kinda cool. I mean, that was about 20 minutes. Sorry for that. I had to do some stuff. Yeah. But now we got some work ahead of us. Because right now, we got text component. That's great. We're gonna collapse that. But we need to register an item. Not great. So, we'll use a name lower serializer, text component, and make, let's say another class. We'll probably, I'm thinking what we do here. Possibly, okay, we got NBT. Wait, let's look at how GamerGeeks generates it. Ooh. Okay. Because I want to make sure this is modularized. Not like random enchants. Let's do Aqua Infinity for now. And a name test. Okay. Enchantments level 1 at Aqua Infinity. Yeah, I heard enchants are going to be very hard to basically kind of like names, but enchants are a whole different struggle bus. Yeah, display and then enchants. Okay. And we got level 1, ID Aqua Infinity. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna comment throughout this. Anyways. Name lower serializer. Version control. Okay, we should probably do version control for lore registry. Yeah. Instead of lore registry, because we both got this custom name registries all done. Now we just add a comma and have a new MBT system. And oh boy, it is going to be enchanting. Enchant. Registry equals, and we got 1, and I'm just going to copy off this. Pack format 4. Okay. So we are gonna look at, let's say, Aqua Infinity. Why not? Aqua Infinity has been around for a little bit. And we're just gonna update. Enchantments. Nothing. What about 15? 16? $17. Oh yeah, I guess it's trying to do that. Damn it. Enchant Aqua Infinity. There we go. $18, $19, $20. Oh, I should probably copy this MBT. How did I do it the last time? Yeah, I guess I just copied the whole thing. Yeah, that's all the enchants. I'm hoping we get more than... Oh, there's a change. Aqua Affinity. Big update, big update. What one is this? 1.21, 1.20.5? 1.20.5, that's an internal. 41. Cool, cool, cool. I'm feeling like it's gonna change too. And Java. Nothing. Ooh, something. Hmm. 1.21, 1.5. Okay. Levels, Aqua Infinity 1. Yeah, that's update 71. Hey, how about that? Wait, did that change? No. No. Nope. Nothing. Okay, so cool. See, it's a little less worse. Just changed 3 times. And it's pretty much, I don't know. Hashtag. I'm also gonna copy and paste, same as the versions, just for later use. Version 1.20.5. That's not bad. Aqua Infinity 1. Yeah, okay. This is actually very nice. I like it a lot. And then we get to the problem arrows of MBTs. Ooh. Enchants. Level 1. Then level 2. So, okay, instead of this levels tag here, we got, yeah, so this is just another wrapper. This is a different format. But, okay, square brackets for a list, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could probably do this. I'm gonna get a def. We're gonna do this in items update place here. Serializer, I forgot. Actually, no, this doesn't use any of that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, version is much needed. I think we just need enchant, which is going to be a list of string and int. Yeah, okay. It's gonna output a string. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And this is gonna be enchantment serializer. There we go. Let me think here. Because it kind of reminds me of custom text. Man, okay. My brain's a little fried. I think enchantment serializer I need... Okay. Enchant. As a list and string. Yeah. Okay. Let's increase the zoom. And let's look at this. Okay. So it's list enchant list and string. We should make this like a list of tuples. Or list of list? What if I just tag on this? Oh yeah, because the list goes on forever. Okay, let me think. Well, we need to get a version, and this goes to version control till 32. Damn, okay. The version is less than less than 32, then we're gonna get enchantment serializer 1, and then oh yeah, it has to be a string. Yes. Okay, now if enchant is dot get how to get size of list. Oh yeah, dot length. Man. Is equal to 1 . Oh yeah, if version if length, that's why I was freaking out, print enchant. Okay, I'm hoping that this yeah. Enchant. Nothing. Enchant version. Okay. Length of enchant, but enchant can be a list, or it could be Is it greater than? Maybe it's not taking it in. I will actually print it up here too, just to make sure. Okay, at least it's getting it taken in. Yep. Oh yeah, okay. Is less than. And equal to 2. I'm guessing it's 2. Yeah, it's 2. Okay. Else if like the enchant is greater than or equal to 3. Yeah. Print test. So let's say I have this and I have this. One. What the? Enchant? Come on. Let me think. Cause, okay. With this. Enchantment serializer equals 1. String and int. Test 2. Okay. It was less than 2? What? No, not like having a... I'll be right back. So if that is equal to test2, but then if I have this, it's equal to test? Wait, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe, okay, maybe I'm thinking of it like really weird. Because with enchant, for key and value in enchant, we can print off the key and the value. Aqua 1, okay, that's great. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess so, because, yeah, never mind, I'm dumb. Because we're looping through this, and we're finding the key and the value in enchant. But then how do we get the length of the inner list? That's the real question. Since we don't want to get a key, unless we just specifically say list of int, and that's how you make it. So it'd be like aqua 2 or something like that. Yeah. I don't know. NBT. I wonder what I called this before. NBT string. Yeah. We're gonna be using that again. NBT string dot dot add t print NBT string. I'm pretty sure that add is not a valid. Is case field center and with hide format is partition, maybe? Dot join. Okay, that's a whole lot of nothing. Iterable string, okay. Wait. Okay, so we got this whole thing, level 1, and then we add. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because, okay. My string plus equals f format of MBT string plus new format of key, that's the ID, and okay, of level, although it's LVL colon, and instead of key it's value, and then we need an ID of colon, and then we need that key. Okay. And if we end off, whoa. Oh yeah, because we're concatenating that. And then, if MBT string is not equal to that, then we do MBT string plus equals comma. Yes. So we get that nice little comma in between. Okay. But now let's say instead we have this. That still works. And now we need a wrapper. So instead of MBT string, we do MBT string equals f string of MBT string. And what was the wrapper of it? We just got level 1 ID, blast protection. That's pretty simple, actually. Yeah. I'm just gonna replace this. So yeah, let's say if I have blast protection, aqua infinity. And enchantments equals. Bam. And that's a list. Yeah, because the end part there is going to be... So technically we would be expecting that when we print NBT. Level 1, ID, aqua infinity. Level 2, ID, blast protection. Hey, let's go. Okay. That's good for all the way up to 32. But now what if it's 32 and what if it's like inversion is between, what if it's less than 32 but then it's greater than or equal to? What would we expect from that? Because that's a Java 1.20.5 thing. Yeah. Enchantments. Okay, that's what we would expect. For key enchants. MBT string, we're gonna bring this value into there. Okay. So instead of that, let's just replace this for now. Okay. So that's value 1. So instead it's the key then value. And that's equal to each other. And we just borrow this so we get the little comma in between. Now let's do, let's change versions up to 32. Yep, that's what we expect. And then we just need a wrapper. MBT strings, enchantments, levels. And third, yeah. Okay, enchantments equals levels colon affinity blast protection. Hey, let's go. Okay, one more version, and this one's gonna be if version is greater than 38, key value, yada yada, MBT string, we'll pull it up. And this is 1.20.6. And we'll expect this output, which actually is very, very easy. I think we don't have the levels anymore. And right. Okay, so value equal to or greater than. Okay, that's what we got. Enchantments. That's not right though. Enchantments, Aqua Infinity. Blast Protection 2. Oh yeah, let's go, let's go. Okay. And now let's say if I got just one. yeah, that's it. And we just keep adding on to it. Huh. That was easy. Okay. Well, man, thank you for watching. It's been, wow, it's been 4 hours. Lots of coding, lots of stuff done. I'm ready to go and turn off the stream, and yeah. Thanks for all coming along. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, day, or night. And yeah, we did a lot of experimenting today. A lot of coding. We got 2 serializers done actually. We got both for all the enchants and all that versions. And one for what was it? I think it's one for, yeah, just text. Text was the major one. Enchants was okay. Enchants was kind of hard but kind of easy at the same time. So yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.